Konnichiwa, minasan. Kyo, watashi tachi wa Nihongo o benkyou shite imasu. Hello everyone. Today we are studying Japanese through the game Koe. If you have any questions, then feel free to stop and ask me at any time. Odoru. Aka ao hikoki o te ni ireta. Te ni iri... Yeah, te ni ireta. Yeah, te ni ireta. Yeah. This combined with the Gucci symbol, which basically looks sort of like a square, is to me thought of like a... Well, Kuchi, I mean Kuchi's kanji, just this kanji in the center with the Kuchi one is actually read as Iri Gucci. So, in short, like the way you even pronounce this character changes depending on what characters are with it. Iri Gucci being entrance. So, te ni ireta, meishi, mono, doshi, koko, onsen. Onsen, sushi, jinja, otera, mizu, hajimemashite, okaeri, tadaima, oni-chan, oyasumi nasai, oyasumi, modoru, ohayo. Ohayo. Onigiri. Sumimasen. Itai. Dare. Gaijin. So, when I was traveling in Japan, someone I was traveling with, they tended to walk towards the back of the group. And they said they thought they kept on hearing the word gaijin said over and over again as they walked by. How true it was, I don't know, because I I wasn't walking towards the back, but they said they kept on hearing the word gaijin being said. Chotto mate. Oh yeah, to put it to perspective though, the person that said this, they basically knew nothing on how to speak Japanese at all. They just knew a few words. But that's what it sounded like to them. Chotto mate. Koko. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So let's see, that kanji by itself was making the sound nega. So onegai. So hon, hiragana, katakana, kanji. Yeah, it's important to remember the sounds associated with each of these kanjis when used in words like this, because they often write names as just a series of kanjis from these sounds. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone has nega in their name, if their name is written with that kanji you see in there. Whether that is the case, I don't know. I don't exactly have an example. But I've seen that, for example, in like Yama. Well, yeah, we actually saw this in the example of when we were doing Anki cards. The names they use, we saw Yama being used in the name. Let's see, Hon, Hiragana, Katakana, Yama meaning mountain. Kanji, Mata ne, Okaeri nasai, Oto-san, Ichi, ni, Nihongo, san, Hito, Sakura, Oka-san, Tsuki, Masaka, Kyotsukete, Sakura-cho, ne, Kotoba, no sensu, tatakau, negeru, chikara, ishi, ha, hana, suna, ocha, koe, isu, kuruma, gambare, arigatou gozaimasu te, ikimashou, abunai, kaze, hi, suchi, jakuten, kikanai, kusa, taifu, piano, kirei, otsukare-sama, gochiso-sama, gohan, kome, chahan, okashi, iterashai, osu, kori, sasuga, yokatta, arigato, dakuten, han dakuten, ganbatte, ema, ki, hayashi, ikimashou, ta. Kinda curious, ganbatte versus let's see, what was the other word again? Ganbatte versus, hold on one moment, let me find it. Konnichiwa, turn as. Let's see. Let's see. Kits Itayata. Oh no, Kizu Itayata. That kanji is stick to one's opinion? Oh, keep at it. Okay, I see. Let's see how that's pronounced. Oh yes, Gambaru, yes. Yeah, I was trying to think of the, and the other form of it, of Gambaru. The one that ends with an E. No, not the one with the te on the end, the other one that ends with the E. Oh, Kizu, is that to notice? Oh, Kizuku, to notice, to realize. I don't think I've ever come across that word before. Let's see. Kizuku. To suspect. And is this a conjugation? So I notice you have an ita on the end. Let's see if this conjugator can find it.
Kizuku.
You know, Yomi-tan can de-inflect words for you in the baseful. Yomi-tan, let me go to that side. Yeah, I've been using Japanese verb conjugator, but I've noticed there's a lot of words it does not have on it. Yomi-tan. Does that not exist as a website? Is that an app only? Yomi-tan? Oh, it's a Chrome extension. Yes, I think you have, and I probably should be looking into it. Okay. actually found Jisho's also pretty good at deconjugating words. It's just when you want to conjugate them, Jisho's not so much good at that. Let's see. So if you wanted to conjugate your own, it's best to learn grammar and do some conjugation drills. The conjugation patterns are very rigid. So far I've seen 4 verbs that are slightly irregular. Ironically, what I've noticed about irregular verbs is that they tend to be some of the most common verbs you use, some of the irregular ones. So that makes them easier to remember, I guess. Yeah, like sudo and kudu. The thing is, yeah, there's one pattern I haven't actually identified when it occurs or not. It seems kind of random, and it has to involve with the way if I understand it correctly, that Izuita, that's all one word, right? That's not ita combined with something else. That's just kazuita. And the other two don't need to be known right now. They're used for super fancy keigo. Let's see. Oh, oh, okay, so Kizuita is the past form of Kizuku, okay. Yes, I haven't learned the full pattern yet, but you notice how it added dropped the ku and added the e before it added the ta ending, which you see commonly in past tense things. Yeah, that tends to be a rarer conjugation I see, so okay. Kizuita. So, kizuita yatta, or noticed I did, or I noticed. Kizuita is to notice, okay. So I did notice, I did. Tona says, can't seem to confirm if Gozaru, Nasaru, and Irasharu are irregular. Yeah, some of those are words you tend not to use outside of set expressions, at least when you first start out in Japanese. Like, I'm guessing Irasharu is used in Irashaimase. Looks like Nasaru is slightly irregular. Polite mas form adds an I kana. Let's see. Irasharu. It's been a while since I've looked into what things like that mean. Let's see. Irasharu means... Isn't it like to receive or to give, if I remember correctly? To come, to go. Somewhere, yes. But in Irashaimase, being basically used welcoming them. You're basically saying, come in, I guess. Irasharu. Let's see. Irashaimase. And imase means to exist. So, let's see, imase could be an inflection of iru. Imase is the continuative. Or is it causative? I think it's supposed to be so thank you for coming in, essentially. Or basically you're saying coming in. I think that's what it literally translates to, coming in. Irashaimase. See, Tona says, Irasharu is a drop-in replacement for go, to come, to be. Itasu is a drop-in for suru when talking about yourself. Nasaru is a drop-in for suru when talking about someone else. Oh, so is Nasaru the word used in Oyasumi Nasai? Oh. See, Nasaru. To do. See, Nasaru to do. So then Oyasumi Sai, which would just be Oyasumi. Let's see. Oyasumi, day off, absence, holiday, sleep, rest, good night. So, to do sleep essentially is Oyasumi Nasai, or go to sleep. or aka good night. Nasaru. What's that? That was to do, yes. Okay. And then let's see. Okay. It's nice to know what they mean because you can basically, because it's easier to see how words get used when you know the literal sense they're being used. Like, if I understand it correctly, a yasumi, it's just a yasumi and then nasaru or a yasumi nasai. In other words, to do sleep. In other words, the meaning behind go to sleep. Or good night, yeah. Then let's see, which one have I not looked up? Let's see, nasaru to do, irasharu to come, to go. I haven't looked up gozaru. 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 Oh yeah, it's to be. That's right, it's the polite form of imasu, essentially. A more polite form of imasu, essentially. So gozaru in its polite form is gozaimasu, like Ohayo gozaimasu. With O just being an honorific term, then, if I remember correctly, yeah, Ohayo. Make sure I spell it right. Wow, G-Show's having troubles this today. This is unusual. Good morning. Ohio. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu comes from O honorific, then Hayo, which means early, and then gozaimasu, polite form of to be, essentially. So to be early is aka Ohio gozaimasu. Or good morning. Okay, so let's continue this. Great. So summing up, we have oh, that's right. I totally forgot to look up what I was going to look up. Gambare. Gambare versus gambate, and what is the difference between them? It comes from gambaru. Gambaru. Okay, here we go. Conjugated to present progressive is gambatte imasu. And gambatte iru is the normal form of it. Let's see. Imperative gambatte kudasai. Oh, they basically mean the same thing. It's just one's a more politer form of the other. So gambatte or gambare is same thing essentially. And for the other words that Turnez was mentioning earlier, gozaru or politer form of to be, aka politer form of imas. Nasaru, polite form of to do or politer form of suru. And irasharu, politer form of to come or to go, which is politer form of ikimasu or kimasu. Wait, did you learn the te form? One of my Japanese friends didn't like it when I said gambare. They corrected it to gambate. Yeah. That's interesting. You said it's one of your friends because essentially gambate and gambare, from what the conjugator says, means the exact same thing. Just gambate is considered politer. Let's see, is there any other form that uses that? Let's see, gambare kudasai. Well, the te form is also used in the present continuous form, so gambatte is used in both gambatte imasu and gambatte kudasai. I kind of want to do people drop the imasu when they're using words in the continuous form, even if that makes it sound like the imperative form? Is it just understood to be continuous, I wonder? Because I guess you could technically... See, they corrected it to gambate. The casual imperative form is considered a bit ruder and gives the listener the feeling that they have no choice but to obey. Yeah, dropping the mouse changes me. Okay. So it wasn't just a shortening. Okay, so... Casual imperative sounds rude, essentially, okay. It makes it sound more commanding than the polite form. If that's the case, then I wonder if the I wonder if that's a general pattern in Japanese of the polite imperative versus course, the normal imperative. If the polite imperative sounds like you're stating to do something, but not so commandish, while the normal imperative sounds like you're giving a command. Let's see, te kudasai, or in other words, for the polite imperative is a polite expression that is used for asking people to do something. It is most often translated as please do. Te o aratte kudasai. Please wash your hands. Kore o mite kudasai. Please look at this. Kudasai is actually classified as an honorific language, a type of polite speech that is used to refer to actions of other people. Kudasaru itself is the base of this verb, while kudasai is exclusively used for making requests. Kudasaru is the honorific language equivalent of kureru. In friendly conversation, kudasai can be omitted from this expression, and the te form itself can be used as a very casual way to say please do. Oh, I see. So you said it was a friend, so basically omitting kudasai and just saying ganbatte, okay? Kureru. So to grow dark? Nope, not that one. To give. Oh, okay, so kudasai is related to kureru. Okay, interesting. And kudasaru. Let's see. Kureru transitive verb. Kudasaru to give, to confer. To kindly do for one. Okay, so and then kudasai by itself is considered, okay, just an expression. What type of conjugation is kudasai on kudasaru? Well, the turner says, oh, kudasaru is the honorific equivalent for kureru. I'm gonna have fun with this later. Kudasai mashita. De kudasai mashita. Oh, that's right. Kangaete, that's what it was. Kangaete kudasai mashita ka? Yeah. Yeah, I was asking, when you conjugate kudasaru into kudasai, that's like not a conjugation I normally see, so I was asking, just when you have AI on the end and nothing else after that, what type of conjugation is that? Yeah, it's just kudasai, because it says it comes from kudasaru. It almost looks like the how they do noun forms of verbs. Will you change? Will you take off? You you put it in the basically the polite stem, but without the like imas on the end of it, kind of thing, or imashita. It almost looks like the noun form of verbs. But yeah, that's why I was wondering what type of conjugation is kudasai. Okay, so while kudasai is exclusively used for making requests, kudasaru is the honorific language equivalent to kureru. In friendly conversation, kudasai can be omitted for this expression, and the te form itself can be used as a very casual way to say please do. So, ちょっとテレビを消して。Hey, can you turn off the TV? Choto is often used simply to get attention of the listener. Missing the choto's just short for choto mate, or wait a bit, or in a moment, aka getting someone's attention. So choto, and then terebi o keshite. I'm not seeing keshite actually. Let's see. Keshite. Let's see. Keshite, to erase, to rub out, to turn off. Okay, and it's derived from kesu. Kesu. Oh, here it is. Kesu, to erase. Okay, to turn off. Kesu becomes keshite. Okay. Choto, Let's says Choto has its own meaning. A little, a bit. One of the other meanings though is hey or excuse me. Though what I was saying is, doesn't Choto have the meaning of hey or excuse me because it is nothing more than a shorthand version of Choto mate? Similar to how Tana says, no. Choto mate, wait a bit, okay. Like, I know, like, tadaima doesn't actually mean I'm home. Because it's a shorthand version of, I forget the full expression. Yeah, tadaima modorimashita. I was wondering if Choto was the same thing as that. Let's see. Tadaima. Tadaima. Modori. Mashita. Oh. Oh, Modoru. I know. Okay, it's from Modoru. Okay, interesting. To turn back to return. And then Ima's just from, let's see, Tadaima. Ima takes on the now meaning, and Tada takes on the ordinary, common, usual. Wait, so would you say like the literal meaning of Tadaima Modorimashita is I'm home now as usual? Or is Tada taking on more of a soon meaning in this? No, let's see. As usual, usually adds a dori or tori sound to the sentence. Uh, uh, yes, I know about the mas conjugations, but I just didn't recognize it until I punched it in the dictionary and realized it was just Modoru. Like, what would you say is the literal meaning of Tadaima Morimashita? I know Morimashita is like I've returned, and Ima usually has now type meanings. Oh, just Tada is just. Okay, so just now. Yes, but wait, you didn't write Modori though. You wrote Modori Mashita, which should be the verb, the verb past tense form and not the noun form. Is the Mori and Mori Mashita considered actually the noun form combined with Mashita or something? I always thought of Modori Mashita with the Mori and it just being all part of one word, making a past tense verb. But are you saying that the Mori is actually considered the noun form with a Mashita? Oh, Mashita? Yeah, I know Midori by itself, but I'm talking about when you write it as Midori Mashita. Isn't that considered a verb form? See, the way mas form and other types of auxiliary verbs work is you attach them to nouns. Interesting. I did not realize that when you were conjugating like that, you were basically nounifying it. I always thought it just so happened to take on the same form as the noun word. I didn't realize it actually was the noun word with a mas or mashita on the end of it. Tona says, yeah, they don't teach it early on because they think you'll get confused. Oh. I've mostly been doing trial by fire with grammar with the way I learned grammar. I was trying to learn it like a child would through pattern recognition and not through formal grammar studies. Mashita. Interesting, okay. Yeah, go through Boon Pros, save yourself the headache, and don't forget to watch anime so you can reinforce the pattern recognition. Yeah, I was actually trying to find an anime company that would let me go through the anime on one of my Twitch streams. But don't really get any replies back from that. I've sent out several emails, no one replied back. Because like reading a book is one thing, but like actively playing an anime and then translating line by line on stream is something totally different. And get out of this really slow phase where you have to sit and think for 50 seconds about what you just heard. Oh yes, I noticed that a lot when I was in Japan. Constantly having to think about what I just heard. Okay, let me see. Did I finish that? Let's see. Okay. Cookie を作ったから食べて。Let's see. クッキーを作ったから See, because I made cookies, you can eat them. Okay, I was not gonna guess that meaning, but, see, cookieを使った so made cookies, yeah, that part was obvious. Kata from, so something's happening because you made cookies, so from that, tabet, oh yeah, that's right, tabete is like command form of eating, which means like you told someone to eat, so essentially means you can eat them, so cookieを使ったから食べて, so because I made cookies, you can eat them. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think I finished that page. I need to check out Boon Pro more often. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how exactly do you type something in to look it up? Because I don't exactly see a search bar here. On Boom Pro, how do you actually look stuff up? There we go. Let me bookmark this one particular page. Let's see, boonpro.jp/grammar_points. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave this open. Let's continue. That was an interesting study of grammar. Okay. See, abunai kaze hi suchi jakuten kikanai kusa taifu piano kirei otsukare sama gochiso sama. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I was down here. Kori. There we go. Gambatte ema ki hayashi ikimashou ta dozo a tomodachi desu asumi to moshimasu. Kawaii konbini tetsudatte kudasai. Hai. Megane irashaimase. Tofu. Okay. Konnichiwa. Okay. Oishi so. Tetsudatte kurete arigatou gozaimasu. So, suda is what that gets used in. So, te and then suda. So, tetsudatte kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Oishi Nichiyobi un kira kira. Konbanwa tegami hanabira hanami akawa jinzo. If you remember, there's a Pokemon card called Jinzo, and it's just a, I mean, not Pokemon, I mean Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yu-Gi-Oh card named Jinzo, and it's just, has a robotic humanoid. In other words, something synthetic. Ningen. Kohai. Senpai. Ne. Sensei. Yokai, Tako, Kocha, Mirikuti, Kasa, Tsuyu, Ume, Gomen, Incho, Ryokai, Ramen, Soji, Otsukare-sama, Otsukare, Sakana, Nishi, Higashi, Kita, Minami, Same, Michi, Ru, Budo. Oh, I was actually curious about this word Budo. It said it can mean either grape or grapevine, but does it really have that general of a meaning? Because how can something mean both the grape or its vine, not one or the other? Or is this sort of like in English when we say grapes? We could be talking about the whole plant, so grapes plus the vine, or we could just talk about the fruit itself. Let's see, Tona says Budo is usually written with kana. But I was asking more about its meaning. Like, is this sort of like English when we want to talk about the whole plant, grapes plus the vine, we say grapes? Or if we want to talk about just the fruit, we also say grapes? Because I was wondering on why it was, for its definition, it mentioned both grape and grapevine. Let's see, Tones was saying, The in-5 in-4 grammars are the most essential foundations of the language. Once you memorize those, it does not require much mental effort to deduce the meaning of something that combines those in novel ways. See, it appears to refer to the plant. Oh, did you find another word that needs to be removed off the list again, Turnass? Yo kanzashi kami maneki neko doitsumo koitsumo man en kohi niku yasai. See, doitsumo, or aka everyone, koitsumo, that one. Or altogether, it means every single one of them, even, essentially. Kohi niku, okay, yasai, tasukete, kodamo no, dareka, momen, kin, tsuyoi, teru, bozu, ojamashimasu, ato wa yoroshiku, baito, kawaii sugi, minasan, shi, go, roku, shichi, hachi, kyu, jiu, buhi, buta, ningyo, soraido, izakaya, utsukushi, hidoi, oishii, omoshiroi, shiso, tanoshii, hoshi, okay. Kodomo tachi, so, let's see, tadaima modorimasu. Tadaima modorimasu. Okay. Shashitsu, shitsurei, miko, ototo, anata, sei kai, urusai, reikan, nya, okay, soba, kaminari, denwa, honmono, okay, samui, jisho, oto, nemui, watashi, atashi, boku, ore, anata, kimi, omae, anta, sake. If you notice the kanji for sake, it's basically the kanji for nishi with some watermarks and some modifications. Which is why I mentioned earlier that I have a suspicion the kanji came about because it was a drink from the West, aka China. Let's see. Kagi, fantastiku, happy, Dei. Tanomu. Tanomu to request to beg. Okay, to ask. Tanomu. Okay, so Eternaz was saying, okay, since it isn't clear enough, okay. In context, it refers to the fruit, which isn't surprising because grapevine doesn't come up often in conversation. But the word is also used to refer to the plant when used in the context of vineyards. Probably safe to just assume Budo equals grapes. That's... See, sake's component comes from blah, meaning bird, rooster. The West meaning is obsolete but was used historically. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, without the watermarks, yeah, that becomes Tori, which is rooster. I believe isn't Tori basically any kind of bird, not just roosters, though? If I remember correctly. Or was I thinking of another word? And it says, okay, rooster zodiac, 8th month of lunar calendar, west. Obsolete term, oh. Tori actually this kanji actually used to mean west, okay. Hour of the rooster, 6 p.m. or 5 to 7 or 6 to 8 p.m. Let's see. That reminds me, there's this one translation in Inuyasha where Susumu was asking what direction the Raku went, and Kagome replied in the direction of the ox tiger. So I'm guessing that referring to directions with animals, rooster would be one of the 4 cardinal directions: ox, tiger, rooster. See, was it nighttime? Might be pointing in the direction of the constellation. No, I know for a fact she was referring to a cardinal direction, like either north, south, east, west. I know. I can't remember which direction ox and tiger were in. Let's see. Ox direction, Japanese. See, tiger direction, Japanese. Ox. Cardinal directions. I believe it with Ox Tiger. I believe one of them was north, and I forgot what the other one was. But if Tori is west. Let's see. Turner says, not sure then. I haven't had a reason to learn this bit of information. I suspect it had something to do with the fact that Kagome was hundreds of years in the past, and so she may have intentionally been using, older Japanese terms. Uh, let's see. This seems like something. Actually, maybe I could find it up through dictionary. Look up. Let's see. Tiger translates to Tora. Let's see. Tora. East, northeast. Obsolete term. Tora or tiger. Let's see. Ox. Uh, what's it? Ushi. North, northeast. Obsolete term. So I'm guessing Tora is more of east and Ox is more of north. And so when she said Ox Tiger, she's saying northeast. Yeah, yeah. I just looked up in the Jisoo dictionary. I basically found for ox and tiger obsolete definitions of meaning north and east, essentially. But they wouldn't have been obsolete several hundred years ago, which is when this Inuyasha takes place. Tanomu, okay. Makaseta. See, Makaseta is from Makaseru, I believe. So let's see. Makaseru. To leave a matter or decision to someone. So makasete, leave it to me, okay? So yeah, Ninjin, Kyabetsu, To, Tonyu, Aisu. Oh, in this definition here, it says Aisu means both ice cream and ice, as in, like frozen water. Do you know what it actually gets used to as more? Because that's two very different definitions, Aisu and ice. I mean, ice cream and ice, because, like, if you walk into a store and ask for Aisu, will they tell you where the ice cream is, or will they tell you where the ice is? Let's see. Turnash just linked the 12 zodiac signs, and then it's like Turnash like, oh wow, all of these kanji have obsolete cardinal direction meanings associated with them. Interesting. So all the zodiacs have cardinal directions? Okay. You can use them for... And you can use them for time. Wahaha. Ushi no Koku, Hour of the Ox. 2 a.m., 1 to 3 a.m., okay, or 2 to 4 a.m. Ushi, let's see. So, Koku means... Period of time, okay. A period of approximately 2 hours corresponding to one of the signs of the Chinese zodiac. Let's see. Tonas says Aisu is an abbreviation of Aisukurimu, and it's probably be a coin flip whether they point you at ice or ice cream. Most likely, though, I think you'll get pointed to the ice cream, because the frozen water thing has its own word that's common, kori. So, aisukurimu. Ine, okay. Chibi. Ban gohan. Kare. Makete. Maketa. 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 In. Nioi. Itadakimasu. Which comes from itadaku. Oh, from what Turnaz pointed out, this is nothing more than the noun form itadaki combined with mas. Uishikata. Totemo, okay. Ureshi. See, if I remember, the one less I, ureshi makes something. See, ureshi is happy, but if you take an I off, maybe I'm thinking of a different word. Okay, never mind. Yori, apato, mo, jane, kokoro, ai, koi, aishiteiru, bye bye, nyan, wan, ha, musukashikata, shitsurei shimasu, shitsurei shimasu. Let's see. Shitsure Ishi. That's it. If I remember correctly, that comes from the verb. Wait, shitsurei shimasu. Shitsurei shimasu. Shitsurei, pseudo verb, discourtesy and politeness. Oh, I did not even realize that was the same word. So shitsurei, like we saw earlier in the list, meaning discourteous. And then shitsurei shimasu, to be discourteous, aka I'm sorry for being discourteous, aka excuse me. That I noise is usually devoiced when sandwiched between two unvoiced consonants without dakuten, more like to do, a rudeness, to do discourtesy, yes. But seeing as how the subject in a phrase like shitsurei shimasu is would be dropped, it would probably be watashi wa shitsurei shimasu, or I've been rude, which basically is I guess the literal meaning of the expression of excuse me, or I'm being rude, maybe. No, I was just trying to go into like the precise meaning of shitsurei shimasu, which in English basically translates to excuse me or I'm leaving, but I just noticed that it had the exact same kanji as shitsurei, or to be rude. So if you'd want to be sorry, you'd use te gomen, like kawaii kute gumen. Sorry for being too cute. Kawaii. Wait, kawaii kute? I don't think I'm familiar with that conjugation, kute. See, kawaii kute. She comes from, let's see, kawaii. Oh, that's right. Kute is one of the adjective conjugations. It's not used in verb conjugations. I'm trying to, and I believe it's the TAF form. I guess you could think of it like the TAF form of, or like the, for adjectives, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Let's see, kawaii goes to kawaii kute. You can then add another I adjective if you want. I'm trying to remember, what exactly does that conjugation of kute do to the word kawaii? So I've practiced conjugating adjectives far less than verbs, but I've seen it before back when I was doing Rosetta Stone. I just remembered that. Kawaii kute. Let's see, kute conjugation, Japanese adjectives. Let's see, janakute is how you use janai when connecting two sentences. Just like the te form of verbs. So for example, if you want to say that you're not Chinese and you can't speak Chinese, then you could phrase it like Chugoku Jin Janakute Chugoku go ga dekimasen. You could also add mo at the end to express even more. So, Chugoku Jin Janakute mo Chugoku go ga dekimasu means even though I'm not Chinese, I can speak Chinese. Oh, that's right. So, that's right. If kute was used basically to put the adjectives in a connecting form. If you want to use multiple adjectives with the a verb that's in front of it, like in that sentence I just said before, like Chugokujin janakute Chugoku go ga dekimasen. Basically, having it in the kute form, the beginning, so we know to apply the dekimasen to both the Chugoku Jin Jana and the and to the Chugoku Go. Kutet and, but it really acts as a conjunction. Let's see what Tona has pulled up from Boon Pro. The te form of I adjectives or de form of a noun or not adjectives is exactly the same as the te form of a verb in that it carries the meaning of and it is used for linking. It will allow you to list multiple qualities, traits of something. For I adjectives, we would need to change the last E to ku, the form used for the conjunction, and then simply add te. For nouns and not adjectives, we will add de to the base form. Let's see, for not adjectives, for nouns and not adjectives, we will need to add de to the base form, not na or da. Kono pasu kon wa atarashi kute hayai. The new computer is new and fast. Kono pasokan wa atarashi kute hayai. Okay. Ano jitensha wa benri de karui. The bicycle is useful and light. Benri, I don't think I've seen that word, but it's one of the kanjis and it looked familiar. Benri, convenient, handy, useful. Ongaku o skuru no shigoto de shumi da. Making music is both work and my hobby. Oh, shumi, hobby. And you notice how they use shumi da on the end because they're basically talking about themselves personally, and that's generally how you use the word da when talking about yourself personally. It should be noted that te and de are different structures here. Te is the same conjunction particle that is used with verbs, meaning that I adjectives are similar to verbs, while de is actually a form of da that is used for conjunctions. It is the same de as the one that is used in the formal version of da, dearu. Dearu. I've not heard of dearu. Dearu. De aru. B is... Oh, is it just basically like a da and then aru, essentially? Like you're stating something and then you're saying it exists, aru? So as we're saying, that last bit at the end really drives home the point that it's a conjugation. I'd say, oh boy, you've got a lot of misconceptions, don't you? Okay. Literally, the first thing Bunpo teaches is da. Da is an auxiliary verb in Japanese that acts as an expression of determination or strong assertion. It simply states something is a certain way. It is the casual equivalent of des, another auxiliary verb. Da should be attached to the end of nouns and words that can behave like nouns, such as na adjectives. Aisu creamu da, it's ice cream. Otera da, it's a temple. Kiken da, it's dangerous. Taisetsu da, it's important. Caution, da should never be attached to the ending of I adjectives. In these cases, it's considered more correct to attach the applied point like des. Oki, oki da, it's big, unnatural in Japanese. Oki des, it's big, natural in Japanese. Caution, while da is often thought as the casual form of des, that is actually not correct. Des is a polite speech word. The official formal version of da is de aru, which we will learn this grammar point a bit later. De aru can often be seen in articles in formal writing, while des is more common in polite speech. I was reading something before. They were saying to use da to refer to your emotional states, essentially. They didn't mention anything about na adjectives versus I adjectives. They were just saying if you're referring to your emotional state, to use da. To continue on with what I was reading, caution, like the other this is back on reading for about adjectives plus te and nouns plus te, okay? Caution, like other te forms, teiru, okay, the te or de form of the words can have several possible meanings. These meanings are as follows: linking, like and in English; reason, like with a or because of a in English; or manner, like to do, be in an a way in English. Ano hito wa kirei de yasashi. That person is beautiful and nice. O ame. O ame da basu ga tomarimashita. Let's see. Ame. Like, looking at the kanji, it looks like a big rainstorm. See, de basu ga, then tomarimashita. That's past tense stop. So what? Let's see. The bus stopped with rain. So, ame de. Oh, basu, yeah. Basu ga tomarimashita. Oh, I see. So, you're basically saying the bus stopped because of the rain, okay? So, ame de basu ga tomarimashita. Interesting. I did not know it could be used like that. I guess that sort of goes with the definition I've seen described before of de being used as the method for something. Like, or I don't remember if they mentioned reason or not, but yeah. Anyway, let's see. Next, watashi wa gohan o isoi de taberu. Watashi wa gohan o isoi de taberu. I eat food in a hurry. Isori. Isori. Oh no, isoi, not isori. Isoi. Cheerful. Let's see. Isoi. Yeah, Tonai says, for the dead particle, means of use, usage, yeah, okay. Oh, no wonder I typed it in wrong, okay. Isori. That's strange, it doesn't have that in the dictionary, none of those dictionaries of Ichidamoe or Jisho, let's see. Oh, let me look it up by kanji, I guess. Isoi, that might bring it out. Isoi de, oh, de is part of it, no wonder I couldn't find it. Isoi de, hurriedly, in haste, expression, phrase. Sudden, abrupt, unexpected, urgent, pressing, rapid, swift. There we go. Isoi, rapid, swift meaning, okay. Nai adjective. So, watashi wa gohan o isoi de taberu. Yeah, so yeah, that one was the mana one. How do you eat food? You eat it in a hurry. The previous one, ame de basu ga to marimashita. That was the reason one, and then the linking one, ano hito wa kirei de yasashi. As with all conjunctions of e, remember that it would be yokute and not ikute. Yes, because E comes from yoi. So what you're essentially doing is conjugating yoi when you're conjugating E. So it's hence why it's yokute. Wait, doesn't that mean that because if you use an adjective in front of a noun, you have to add the na to it. So if you had two na adjectives in the row, it would be na adjective de, na adjective na, and then a noun. If, wouldn't you write it that way? I need to think of an example. Let's see. Let's see. Muskashikata aishiteru. And then, yes, this one. Isoide, yeah. Yeah, that's the TEF form of... Oh. Wait, isogu is the base word? Isogu? That's isogu. Isogu, to hurry, to rush. So isode, it's the TEF form of isogu. Okay. You notice this also follows that pattern we learned back when we were doing Rosetta Stone, where isogu, gu has the Dakuten mark, and so its TEF form conjugation also has the Dakuten mark, hence why it's isode. Right. Are you talking about yoi when you say it's not an I adjective? Yoi? I'm not sure what you were talking about when you said that. Okay, so... But, no, what I was trying to say earlier was, if you're linking together multiple na adjectives, from that, what we just read, it sounds like to link two na adjectives, you have to, after the first na adjective, you have to have a de. But as we knew from another rule, when you just have one na adjective followed by a noun, it's the na adjective na, and then the noun. So does that mean if you're linking two na adjectives in front of a noun, it would be something like na adjective de, na adjective na, and then the noun? Let's see, you think of an example. I'm sure we've used lots of na adjectives. Like, for example, think of two not adjectives that go together. Wow, I can't use a verb that means to combine, just bring together. Uh, you're talking about like fusion or something? Let's see, two not adjectives, kirei and arata. So what was arata? Arata. Oh, fresh, new. So, if you're talking about a house, would you say something like kirei? Wait, kirei is a not adjective. Kirei. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, if you're talking about a house, would you say kirei de arata na ie? Kirei de arata na ie. Following that rules with na and de with na adjectives in front of nouns. Yep, kirei de arata na ie. Okay. So that's good to hear. There's no special rules when chaining multiple. You just gotta follow the existing rules, okay? Shitsurei shimasu. Mina san. Moshikashite. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of how to properly think of this word moshikashite. From what I understand, if I understand this correctly, shite is just the te form of suru in this phrase. Ka is being used the same way you have a ka used in dare ka, or dare who, dare ka, someone. But I'm trying to think, how would you combine that with the meaning of moshi? I'm trying to think of like a root meaning for it. Moshi ka shite. And on top of that, how is moshi ka shite different from tabun, for example? Is there a different nuance difference between the two of them? See, moshika shite I think comes from moshika suruto. We can probably break it up like moshika suru, like this, okay? To as in being the to particle. Yeah, the to particle. Okay. Yeah. When I look up moshi by itself, I get if in case of supposing. But when I look up moshi mo, I get if in case supposing, which feels like the same meaning in its description in English. And then when I go to moshi ka, if in case, which is basically almost the same definition again. So I was trying to understand the difference between moshi, moshi ka, and moshi mo. And then moshi shite. I mean moshi ka shite when you add suru to it. See, ka is a particle used to mark uncertainty, so in this case it's probably just there for emphasis. You'll be fine if you just memorize Moshikashite as one whole unit. Okay, then, okay, if ka on Moshi is used to mark uncertainty, then what are you marking exactly when you say Moshi Mo instead of Moshi Ka? See, Moshi Kashite are deep. Okay, I is deep. Oh, Moshka, Moshkash. The is are devoiced when they're between two devoiced consonants. So, Moshkashte. I have listened, but there's just so much to listen to. Like, for example, I've never listened to that particular word. That's a newer word. Yeah, I've only really listened to the stuff I've heard in Rosetta Stone. Okay, what exactly, when you say Moshimo, what exactly does that mean, and how does that differ from like Moshika Shite or Moshika in meaning when you say Moshimo? Okay, can you hear me now? Yes, just Moshimo, yes. Yeah, yes, how does Moshimo differ from Moshika or Moshika Shite? Let's see, what if only. Mo is used to unexpectedly include things as part of a group. That makes sense on how Dare Mo means everyone. So, so what if only. It'll make sense in a lot of grammatical structures. So Moshi is sort of like basically uncertainty. Moshi Mo is like, what if we try add this type of, what about this kind of uncertainty? Okay. Tonash says they do you dirty by teaching you Mo means two also early on. Yeah, That's sort of like the other complicated usage one of mo, M-O-U, where they mention it means also, but there was like another implied meaning of mo besides also, or something like that. For yeah, like for example, the definition there in the G show was mentioning mo means also, but it gets used in exasperations. So it was like kind of strange, something meaning also being used as an exasperation. Like for example, it gets used in exasperation when someone says mo e. Yeah, like enough already. Something has unexpectedly ended. Mo literally means something has unexpectedly ending. I was actually kind of wondering if, like, when they said mo e, if that was like taking on the meaning of okay, again, you're good. That's good and good enough. In other words, telling someone to stop saying something, because again, that's good enough. So mo literally means something has unexpectedly ended. So mo e, the e has ended unexpectedly, or in other words, yeah, the goodness and has ended, or so. In other words, you want them to stop because the goodness has ended. Mo, past, mo, negative. Okay. In English, mo is regularly translated to already or anymore. Okay, that goes with that. Something has unexpectedly ended, meaning you've been talking about anymore. Depending on if it's used in a positive past already or negative anymore sentence. The reason that Japanese only requires one word for both of these nuances is due to mo's literal meaning of something has unexpectedly ended. 朝ごはんはもう食べた. I already ate breakfast. Although you probably didn't expect it, I've already eaten breakfast. Oh, okay. Yeah, that gives that sentence more context. Okay, mo okane ga nai. I don't have any more money. Although you probably didn't expect it, I have no money. From these, yeah, this would be a very useful definition of mo. Something has unexpectedly ended for Jisho to have. Okay. From these sentences, we can see that mo can be translated in each case as the following. Past, although expected to not be done, it is already in English. Negative, although expected to still be going, it isn't anymore in English. This is the opposite of mada, which means something is unexpectedly still going on. Mo may also be used to ask questions. This is when the speaker thinks that something might have ended but wants to confirm. Mo Mo desato o tabeta? Did you already eat dessert? I guess a sentence like that, you'd have to figure out who the context by who's saying it, because couldn't mo desato o tabeta, it's like I've already eaten dessert. But I guess with the intonation, if it sounds like a question, I guess you understand that it means did you already eat dessert? Fun fact, mo is often used simply as an expression of exasperation, giving up on arguing, to show that someone has already reached the point of not wanting to continue. Mo moody. That's enough. I've had enough. I'm done arguing. Well, if yeah, moody is just enough. So moody. Wait, moody, unreasonable, unnatural, unjustifiable, impossible. To work hard to. Irrational. No way, not a chance. Forced, compulsory. That's a wide range of definitions for moody. So when you say mo moody, wouldn't you be saying moody has ended? But that doesn't make sense because it says I've had enough, or I thought you'd be saying that'd be like saying the unreasonableness has ended. Wouldn't you want to be saying the reasonableness has ended? You can use impossible for moody. It says turn as, okay. But then when you say mo moody, that's like saying that the impossibleness has ended. But I thought you were trying to say that the possibleness has ended, not the impossibleness has ended. I've been using that memorization for over a year and don't recall any case where that meaning could be strange. Okay, then how should I interpret the literal interpretation of moody then? Because moody, based off its component words, sounds like you're saying the impossibleness has ended or something like that. Which doesn't convey the message it's trying to say of, that's enough. I'm done arguing. I'm done continuing. I've had enough. Let's see, moody. Let's see, they do say that moody also means forced, so mo moody could be I'm done being forced, as in forced into the argument? Let's see, moody yadi, forcibly by force. Okay, so, mo mori. Let's see. Mo gakko ni ikimashita ka? Did you already go to school? Mo sono hon o yonda. I have already read that book. Mo kohi o tsukuri mashita. I've already made coffee. Moshi mashita. I already did it. Mo kaeta. They already went home. I guess you can sort of imply you're talking about someone else in that sentence from the fact if it was you, you wouldn't be there to say mo kaeta. So you're clearly not the topic of that sentence. Mo kaeta. Okay. So, oh yeah, that's right. The other question I was asking about moshikashite. How does moshikashite differ from tabun? Because they seem to have almost the same definition. So, moshikashite versus tabun. So what's the difference between tabun and moshikashite? Tabun, maybe. Moshikashite, perhaps. So maybe. Maybe it's used as a noun in phrases like no ifs, buts, or maybes. Okay, perhaps it's used in a polite request. Would you perhaps consent to act as our guide? Okay. The meaning of maybe is possibly, perhaps, except in set phrases. Yeah, it's essentially like a maybe is like perhaps something is possible, and perhaps is just used to perhaps this, perhaps that. You're not really necessarily talking about something being possible. So, what this was saying is tabun is a maybe, and a moshikashite is a perhaps. So I guess with tabun you're saying that maybe something's possible. And okay, so moshikashite perhaps on something? Okay. Let's see. Tona says tabun, that means probably, maybe. Moshikashite is more used in request. Like, could you perhaps? Could you possibly? If you ever encounter words with similar English words, use immersion kit or something to look up in context. Immersion kit? I don't think I've heard of immersion kit before. I have to bookmark this. Search for examples in our 400,000 anime sentence database. Interesting. Moshikashite. Okashi. Oh yes, this is the word I was thinking about. Okashi. Funny. But if you take out one of the eyes, it's candy, essentially. Okashi versus Okashi. Okashi. Shikata ga nai. Shikata ga nai. It can't be helped. It's inevitable. Let's see. Shikata, I believe, was passed as method. Let's see. Shikata. Way method, yes. So, Shikata ga nai, method does not exist, or in other words, it can't be helped. Shikata ga nai. Imoto. Dorama. Natsukashi. Terebi. Or telebi. Okay. Neko mimi. Mazui. Kire. Okay. Kiru, that's right. Kido. Yellow, Kido. Chaido. Haido. Momoito. Or you could use the katakana word for it of pinku. Momoito. Murasaki. Midori. Tamago. Okay, and that's these words. I came that way, so... Kurage tachi no level wa 50 desu. Ika no level wa 50 desu. Anata wa dou suru tatakau? Oh, my main character can't attack this anymore because of the damage bug in this game. If you go over a certain amount, I think that amount is over 99, 99,999 damage, it freezes the game. My main character's hitting close to that hard now, so I have to use extremely weak moves on these people. Something happened with damage and it just went crazy after a certain point of the game. Let's see, Hikoki, let's see, Kawa, Ichi, okay, Kuruma Hito Te, Tegami, Kokoro, let's... where's Ki? I know I use Ta, okay, so Ta. Kamitsuku. Let's see, Suchi. Ta Kampeki.
Kamitsuku. Tsuchi.
So that was Jakuten. Okay, Suchi. And that's also Jakuten. Futatsu no Shashin. Hitotsu no Mizu. Hitotsu no Sushi. And that word is... Just look that up. Meishi, Mono, Enpitsu, Sakana, Ha, Tamago, Kome, Kaminari, Denwa, Nemui, okay, Kori, Soji, Tsuyori, Jisho, Namida, no, I'm not talking about Meishi as in meal, I'm talking about Meishi as in noun, the word for noun, and Doshi, the word for verb. It's Meishi. I don't actually think I've heard that before. Meshi? Meal? Meshi. Meshi, cooked rice, meal, food. Yeah, I probably didn't put enough emphasis on that E or something. Meishi. Let's see. Samui, Kirei, Mara, Ha. Oh, here it is. Oh, Soba. That's what this is. Soba. Soba. I'm not sure how to remember this, but it's a Soba.
Soba.
Yeah, if you don't elongate the vowel, it'll be misinterpreted. Each sound takes up a mora. Keiyoshi. What is that? Keiyoshi. Oh, adjectives. Adjectives. Keiyoshi. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, that's That's the knight from earlier. He set Hatsuya on fire. Princess, what a pleasure it is to meet you again. I hope you've all been well. Fanbear, looking lovely as always. I love what you've done with the hair. What are you doing to that angel? This is no angel. Please don't concern yourselves with the happenings of those convicted and... Haha. I would say barbecued, but would that joke be in poor taste? It feels good to have let out my frustration. Well, if it's not too much trouble, can I get through? I'm sure this cave has more treasure to discover. You heartless. Begin negotiations. If you remember what negotiation means with robots. Negotiation. Please refrain from getting any closer to Aval, or there will be fire. Oh, Aval-sama, okay. Aval-sama. Let's see, that's key. What looks like key on the left. At the bottom, it looks like Mizu. And that looks like a Y with 3 lines up above that. You sure you guys know what negotiation means? We've met them before. They're like pathetic robots. Ooh, feisty. I have no interest in any of you. You're going to burn this woman alive. You... Let's see, Kurage? Okay. Oh, Kurage? Okay. Mitsu no Kurage no Lebulu wa Goju ni... And I don't think this is who we're supposed to be fighting. I kind of wonder if a battle spawned in the middle of my character's forced walk animation. Anata wa dou suru tatakau? Let's see, Ki... Kamitsuku. And, Suchi. Ki Kampeki. Kamitsuku. Jakuten. Suchi. Hitotsu no Mizu. Hitotsu no Samui. Hitotsu no Shashin. You can put earth-type items in the furnace behind me to light the fire outside. You can put Earth-type items in the furnace to Yep. I think a random battle spawn bugged this cutscene. That's interesting. I want to be careful in saving this. Actually, better not save it, see what happens. I suspect some variable didn't get triggered because the fight never happened. You can put Earth-type items in the furnace behind me to light the fire outside. Let's see, is there some sort of... Kame no level wa 49. あなたはどうする戦う? Let's see, 手 No, how about 料理
料理
料理噛みつく数値
料理
料理完璧
噛みつく
噛みつく
土
数値あ、一つの酒This is a very interesting bug, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this and then restart the game. Let's see. Here. I'll use the bottom slot. Because I think this game's gonna be cooked if I try to continue playing it after this bug. Ikatachi no level wa 55 desu. あなたはどうする戦うた噛みつく数値た完璧
噛みつく
Kamitsuku. Jakuten.
土
Suchi. Jakuten. Kurage tachi no level wa goju. Ika no level wa goju. Anata wa dou suru tatakau? See. Ki. See. Kamitsuku and Suchi.
木
Ki. Kampeki.
Kamitsuku
Kamitsuku. Jakuten Kurage. Suchi. Jakuten and Ika. Hitotsu no Samui. Hitotsu no Niku. Hitotsu no Soba. Hitotsu no Sushi. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, that's the knights from earlier. He set Hatsui on fire. Princess, what a pleasure. It is to meet you again, I hope. You've all been well. Fanbearer, looking lovely as always. I love what you've done with the hair. What are you doing to that angel? This is no angel. Please don't concern yourselves with the happenings of those convicted and... Haha. I would say barbecued, but would that joke be in poor taste? It feels good to have let out my frustration. Well, if it's not too much trouble, can I get through? I'm sure this cave has more treasure to discover. You heartless. Begin negotiation. Negotiation. Please refrain from getting any closer to Avail-sama, or there will be fire. You sure you guys know what negotiation means? We've met them before. They're like pathetic robots. Ooh, feisty. I have no interest in any of you. You're going to burn this woman alive. You... Fanbearer, what a stupid title for a stupid person. Please, I'm not here to fight you. Continue with your journey. What am I saying? I wanted to roast you since I first saw you. Burned. Dispatched. Let's see, Sora Element. Sora Element. It's actually rare to see Sora Element enemies. And then... Abaru Taicho. Taicho as in cat. Wait, Abaru Taicho. So Captain Abaru? Okay. Anata wa dou suru? What Taicho? Abaru Taicho. Okay, so now I think Captain has enough defense to not in my game if I attack him. So let's try that. That's a he. So let's try Kawa. Kawa. Kamitsuku. And Suchi.
Kawa.
Kawa Kampeki. Jakuten.
Kamitsuku.
Kamitsuku. Jakuten.
Tsuchi.
Wait, Sora is weak to Sora? Kikanai? I was not expecting that.
Nioi.
Nioi.
Tsuyoi.
Tsuyoi.
Nioi.
Nioi.
Tsuyoi.
Tsuyoi. Well, if Sora is weak to Sora, then let me hit it with Suki. Let's see, Suki. I hear it is Suki. Kamitsuku. Suchi. Actually, this was weak to it anyway. Let me try, I wouldn't dare boost my main character's attack in this fight. I just Suchi again, okay. Even though it's Kikanai.
Tsuki.
Suki. Kampeki. And I just froze my game. Okay. They don't have enough defense to be hit by the main character. Let's try this again. Yeah, the fact it froze means I hit him for over 100k. Oh, so I can't even use my main character to attack the high-level minions in a boss fight now. Only bosses have enough defense to be hit by it and not in the game. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, that's the knights from earlier. He set Hatsui on fire. Princess, what a pleasure it is to meet you again. I hope you've all been well. Fanbear, looking lovely as always. I love what you've done with the hair. What are you doing to that angel? This is no angel. Please don't concern yourselves with the happenings of those convicted and... Haha. I would say barbecued, but that joke would be in poor taste. That word pun was probably intended. It feels good to have let out my frustration. Well, if it's not too much trouble, can I get through? I'm sure this cave has more treasure to discover. You heartless. Begin negotiation. Negotiation, please refrain from getting any closer to Avail-sama or there will be fire. You sure you guys know what negotiation means? We've met them before, they're like pathetic robots. Ooh, feisty. I have no interest in any of you. You're going to burn this woman alive. You... Fanbearer. What a stupid title for a stupid person. Please, I'm not here to fight you. Continue with your journey. What am I saying? I've wanted to roast you since I first saw you. Burn. Abuda Taicho. Taicho. Abuda Taicho no Lebulu wa. So what was the word for unknown? Unknown. Michi. That's right, it was Michi. Abuda Taicho no Lebulu wa Michi. Des. Dispatch. Okay, dispatch Tachi no Lebulu wa Goju ni desu. Anata wa dou suru tatakau? Let's see. Let's try Suki on you. Kamitsuku. On you, and Suchi on you.
Tsuki.
Suki Kampeki. Has Suki just hit that hard? Froze the game again. I'm just gonna have to stop using Suki altogether. The boss can't even take it. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, that's the knights from earlier. He set Hatsui on fire. Princess, what a pleasure it is to meet you again. I hope you've all been well. Fanbarrow looking lovely as always. I love what you've done with the hair. What are you doing to that angel? This is no angel. Please do not concern yourselves with the happenings of those convicted and... Haha. I would say barbecued, but would that joke be in poor taste? It feels good to have let out my frustration. Well, if it's not too much trouble, can I get through? I'm sure this cave has more treasure to discover. You heartless. Begin negotiation. Negotiation, please refrain from getting any closer to Avail-sama or there will be fire. You sure you guys know what negotiation means? We've met them before. They're like pathetic robots. Ooh, feisty. I have no interest in any of you. You're going to burn this woman alive. You... Fanbarrow, what a stupid title for a stupid person. Please, I'm not here to fight you. Continue with your journey. What am I saying? I've wanted to roast you since I first saw you. Burn. Abura Taicho. So, あなたはどうする? Let's see. Dispatch. It's unusual that the names are actually in English. I think that's the first enemy name I can think of that I've seen in English. See, so Kawa. Kamitsuku. Suchi. Kawa Kampeki. Jakuten. Kamitsuku. Jakuten. Suchi. Kikanai. Warau. Tsuyoi. Megane. Tsuyoi. Let's see. What historically has hit for very weak damage on this character? Kuruma hits too hard. He's healing. Okay, Terebi. Shoot Terebi just so they do no damage. Terebi. Kamitsuku. And Suchi. Terebi Kampeki. Kamitsuku. Jakuten. Suchi. Kikanai. Megane. He. Warau. He. Wait a minute, so... I know he gets used in day words, but I've never seen it be used by day by itself. Oh yeah, here it is. He, day. Interesting. Being fire or day, okay. Let's see, what else is sort of element? that I have. Let's see. Suchi, Kaze, Suchi, Mizu, Kaze, Suchi, He, Suchi, Sakura. Let's see, there's Te and there's Suki. Suki are in the game, so let's see. Sakura hits for a lot, but they have a resistance to it, so let's try that. Sakura, Kamitsuku, Suchi,
桜
Sakura, Kampeki, Kikanai,
Kamitsuku
Kamitsuku, Sojakute,
土
Suchi, Kikanai,
メガネ
Megane, so I can hit him with the thing as long as it's not a weakness he has. I can hit him with it. And Sora is a very resistant element apparently. So let's see, Hito, Te, Sakura, Hikoki, Kawa, Hone. You should have a resistance to Hone. Hone, Hamitsuku, and Suchi.
本
Hone, Kampeki, Kikanai, Hitotsu no Kasa, Hitotsu no Kare, Hitotsu no Ha. Hey, not bad at all. She's not gonna be happy at all. Haha, she's bringing me back to, oh boy, I'm gonna be sore tonight. She? They always get teleported upon their failure. I wonder who is bringing them back. When Kinorashi and I fought Aki, she was using parts of a crystal to teleport her and Flare to their city. It could be her. The city of Win, Mifu. We're heading there now, so our answer will soon reveal itself. More importantly, ah, gross. Those things let out some weird crud when they blow up. I need to shower. Weren't you planning on leaving? You helped us by fighting those things. Oh, what? Hold on, When you plan on leaving, you helped us by fighting those things. Is that supposed to be sarcasm? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I just saw my chance, took it. That's what a good treasure hunter does. You guys are seriously picking a fight with the knights? You must be all kinds of crazy. I guess it's commendable that you're running towards your problem still. Be careful out there. She can't make up her mind what she's wanna do, huh? She'd make a good politician. She's more of an opportunist, I think. We don't have time to dwell on her. We need to save this angel-looking lady. She's very beaten up. I don't know how well my power will work on this angel. This isn't what you've been calling an angel. This is a Mifufian, a race pledged to the crown. They are native to Mifu. She has wings. The resemblance to what we call angels is uncanny. Legs? Legs? Hands? My fingers, they hurt. Wait, my legs, they hurt. I imagine everything hurts. That guy did a real number on you. Just take it easy. Do you have a name? I do. They took my memory. I committed a crime. Did he tell you anything about me that night that was here? Calm down. Calm down. All we know is he attacked you. More importantly, what do you mean you committed a crime? I believe I can answer that. Mifu removes the memory of someone who commits a crime before punishing them. Specifically, they remove the memory of the crime they committed. This removes any sense of pleasure a criminal may have when they are punished. In most cases, the convicted believes they are being punished for no reason. That's horrible. She is correct. You're well read, young lady. But I'm not a criminal. I can't believe that. I'm just an ordinary... Oh, I have yet to introduce myself. I am Nishi. Thank you for preventing my death. It's no problem. So what do you remember? My memory, it's just no use. I only remember my life, being at home with my family. I remember the tower, the warmth of the day. It was a beautiful day. Then there's a hole between that and the pain I fear. I'm not a criminal. I can't be. I only ever followed the law. I helped the knights. My father, he served for longer than I've been alive. Will you know what happened to you? Yes, I'm sure of it. Even so, there's simply no way for me to get back into Mifu. We'll get you in. Yeah, we're heading that way anyway. We got you. That's impossible. You may have defeated one captain, but there's no way you'll be able to take on the entire army. I've seen what they can do. I've lived in this war against Duel for too long. The knights have merged again. They have complete power now. I've never been a fan of it, but the royalty is no more. The royalty is right here. Wait, what do you mean? No, it can't be. You're the princess? Very kind of you to notice. Princess Flora, it can't be. I'm so happy you're alive and well. I've always wanted to meet you and... Wrong. I am Flare. Oh, you're the twin. I'm sorry, princess. What do you mean, she's the twin? What do you mean she's the twin? She hasn't shown herself for... it doesn't matter. The knights won't harm me. At least we need to leave. Sure. I can use my legs again, but I can't feel my wings. Despite that, I'll help in any way I can. I'll stay close to you. Lead the way. Futatsu no kame no level wa 41 desu. あなたはどうする戦う? Kame, and there's Ika, and then there's Kurage. See, Hikoki, Kamitsuku, and Tsuchi.
飛行機
Hikoki.
Kamitsuku
Kamitsuku.
Tsuchi
Tsuchi. Futatsu no Kami. Futatsu no Sake. Hitotsu no Kin. Seems this area is sealed off except for the city. This is the city of wind, Mifu. So, how do we get up there? I see some ladder on the other side of this glowy box. Training is in progress. Training? We don't let anyone in while training is happening. My father does it all the time. We have to wait until it finishes. Most Mifurians just fly into the city, so the lower area is used as a training ground. This barrier stops anyone interrupting the training. We have no choice but to wait for them to finish. Dang it, it took us ages to get here, and now we gotta wait? There's no helping it. If we have to wait, then we should go home for now. Come on, man, surely it won't take that long, right? Training usually happens for 6 to 60 days once started, sometimes longer. 60 days? Relax, Yamato-kun. If we can't go up right now, we'll go back to our world for a short while. Will you be okay here? The truth is, I'm so incredibly scared. I want to know what I've done, but I'm not sure if I want to face the truth. I think having some time to prepare myself mentally will help. I can hide out here for a little while. Please come back soon. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be back before you know it. We got you. But dang it, man, we're so close now. We're gonna leave. There are so many answers beyond that barrier. I'm sure of it. Shoganaina. Shoganaina. Shogunai. It can't be helped. It is inevitable. Nothing can be. Shogunai. Let's see. Oh, Konnichiwa. Ajax, I think it's pronounced. He said, how big is this game contact-wise? I can look up the file size, but I actually have no clue how long this game is. I just started playing it. I mean, I imagine you can only go through so many temples of one of each element before you run out of elements. And I actually heard this test version doesn't actually have the very last part of the game in it. Let's see. But how large it is content-wise, let's see. Here we go, applications. Koe. It says the entire game is 7.3 gigs. I guess you can judge how far that goes on this type of graphics. Let's see, Shogunai. Let's see, Shogunai. There's no other way. It's an expression. Can't be helped. Okay. I suspect that's coming from show or something. Let's see, show. Prize, award. Let's see, Shogunai. Let me look up the kanji itself to get the correct word. Oh yeah, this is that phrase we saw in the dictionary earlier, way method. So show way method. So shogunai, no method, or in other words, there's no way it can't be helped. Wow, really big. I'm looking forward to the game being released. I would definitely buy it. Yeah, I had a suspicion when I saw this game that it would probably take at least 99 hours to play through. And I'm going slightly slower because I'm focusing a little on the studying aspects of it. And that greater than 99 hours was based off of how long it takes to completely beat Final Fantasy VII. Alright, so Shogunaina. Interesting, they used the not particle at the end. Indicates emotion or emphasis. I know of not being used for at the end of non-adjectives as we were discussing earlier, but oh, that's right, it's also used for nouns. But I don't know, they said this is for emphasis. See, so na emphasis, Japanese. When is na used at the end of a sentence? Na at the end of a sentence usually gives the sentence one of the following meanings: seeking confirmation. The usage is probably the most common. The addition of na to the end of a sentence gives the sentence the tone that the speaker is seeking confirmation. The speaker does not wish to assert that he is 100% confident about what he is saying. It does not necessarily mean that he isn't confident. He just doesn't wish to convey that he is. He wants to give his audience room to disagree if they want. A simple example to illustrate some possible translations. Kono hon wa totemo omoshiroi na. This book is really interesting, don't you think? This book is really interesting, right? This book is really interesting, isn't it? Rhetorical. Yeah, I think number one definition is what shogunai na is being used here. To rhetorical. This usage is related to the first usage. Actual Japanese speaker might not consider them different, except it doesn't translate well into English. The usage essentially serves as a way for the speaker to reduce the assertiveness of a statement without actively seeking confirmation. In usage 1, the speaker is expecting the listener to say something and agree with him. In this usage, the speaker isn't necessarily expecting anything. He just wishes to introduce a topic without making an abrupt statement. Okay, so yeah, both in 1 and 2, they're basically want to lower the certainty, but the difference between in 1 and 2, the reason why they're lowering the certainty, in 1, they're seeking confirmation, in 2, they're using it in a rhetorical way. Consider the difference in tone between the following. I would like to go to Japan again. Picture a person stating that as a fact with a completely emotionless face. Or, I'd really like to go to Japan again. Said with really drawn out and with changing pitch. They essentially mean the same thing, where the first is merely a statement of fact, while the second is almost about introducing a topic. This is the use in your question. And the second example above is a reasonable translation. The really should not be in the translation. It was only included to illustrate the tone. Negative imperative. Rough. Okay. The addition of na to a dictionary form of a verb produces the negative imperative. Oh, yes, I remember seeing this in conjugation tables. And in polite, you use de. to do the negative imperative if you're doing the polite version of the imperative. So de for the polite and na for the normal. So addition of na to this is a very harsh and not often used in actual conversation, I think. Yeah, as Turnaz was saying that when they used imperative in plain form, even in the positive sense, they said their Japanese friend said it translates to like you're giving him a command that he doesn't have the option of doing. So I imagine it has that same sense here when you're using it in the negative sense. You're just using a negative form of a verb, but you're still like giving a command that they don't have the option of doing, of not doing. Like, taberu na, don't eat it. Iku na, don't go. A more acceptable negative imperative would be tabenai de kudasai. Please don't eat it. Ikanai de kudasai. Please don't go. Interesting. Tabenai and ikanai are both plain forms, but they use de kudasai with let me look that up. I thought you had to use, let's see, iku conjugations. Iku. There we go. Imperative. Let's see, and the example said to use, oh, oh, ikin. Oh, never mind, that's, ikinasai and tabenasai. Okay, no, that's not the same word, that's the other thing that Tonaz was talking about, nasaru meaning to do. But this is in the negative form, but nasaru is considered a lot more politer word to be using. I believe nasai is its plain form, but even if in the plain form, that's considered a much politer word, so... Nasaru? Nasaru? Yes, to do, nasaru. Okay, so... Tabe nasaru, or, yeah, tabe nasai, please don't eat it. Tabe nas... Oh, and iki nasai, please, go. Okay, so that's meaning for. So the first meaning was to lower your emphasis on your belief of it to when you wanted to seek confirmation. The second meaning of na in the end was to lower your meaning for lower your assertiveness of the statement for rhetorical reasons instead of seeking confirmation reasons. Let's see. The third was to produce negative imperatives. See, fourth, positive imperatives. Addition of not to the mas stem or I stem of ma. What does that say? Mas. Masugata, square. Masugata, okay. The I stem, okay, Masu. Oh, that's right. I think in Japanese they might use square to represent like a fill-in word, so that's why they're using the word square here, okay. Masugata of a verb produces the positive imperative command. This is quite easy to mix up with usage 3. It may help to understand that na in this case is actually an abbreviation of nasai. I'm not certain how formal this sounds to a native. Let's see, tabe na, eat it. Iki na, get out. The unabbreviated version, tabe nasai and iki nasai. Please eat it and please go. So, use 3 was to make a negative imperative, and use 4 seems to be to do shorthand of nasai. Or nasaru. 5. Expressing concept of wonder. Kana. Let's see. Lastly, when a sentence is followed by kana, let's see. Kana. Particle. I wonder. Kana. Should I? I wish that. Okay, so kana is a particle. Okay. When a sentence is followed by kana, it expresses the speaker's sense of uncertainty in how something became the way it is. This is usually translated as I wonder how, or I wonder if in English. Oishii kana. I wonder if it's tasty. I wonder if it's any good. So I hope this helps. If I'm okay. So the 5 meanings of na in the end would be 1, lowering your emphasis of it to seek confirmation. 2, lowering your emphasis of it for rhetorical reasons. 3, to create a negative imperative. 4, to for positive words, and aka non-negative meanings, like to eat versus to not eat. So for positive words, to do a shorthand version of nasai. In and 5 to express wonder. Let's see. They didn't really have examples for that. Not to express wonder. Actually, I bet I can look this up in. Was it Busho? Busho. How to express doubts, like kana. Oh, there it is. Boon Pro is what it's called. Here we go. Boon Pro grammar points. I'm sure Na's in here. Turu, not adjectives. To, ga aru, not verb normalizer. Kirai, dislike. Node, because. Dare. Okay. So. Okay, how to express doubts. Kana, Kashida, and Daro. Uka, and Dewa Naika. So Kana, Kashida, and Daro Uka to express wonder. Nihon wa Suzushi no Naka. I wonder if Japan is cool. Indo ni wa Ushi gairo. I wonder if there are cows in India. Ima Roshia wa Natsu Nano Darouka. I wonder if it's summer in Russia now. So yeah, Natsu summer. Ima Roshia wa Nano. So there's Nanoka. So Kana, Kashida, and Daroka indicates the speaker's doubts and their counterpart to wonder in English. The difference between the three is whether it's masculine or feminine expression regarding the conjugation. You can attach them at the end of sentences, however, be careful. You have to remove da from the state of being style. The explanatory no da sometimes appears, but the meaning will remain the same. When it comes to polite form, only darouka has its own de shoka. That sounds neutral, while darouka sounds masculine. Regarding Naka and Kashida, they can just be attached to the end of the polite form, but this will sound unnatural if you're young. Like Nihon wa Suzushi desu Naka. Right? Nihon wa Suzushi desu Kana sounds elderly. Indo ni wa Ushi ka imasu. Kashida sounds like a lady. Ima Roshia wa Natsu de Shoka sounds neutral. Let's look these up. Kashida. Kashida, I wonder, do you think particle? Some kind, some state. Okay. So it's just another I wonder particle? Like, Naka is? And Daroka is... Don't you think? Indicates question. It's an expression. It's an expression. It's made out of something. So it's Daro, maybe? Daro... Well, Daro seems, I think, I guess... Oh, so Daroka being a question, don't you think, okay? So, da, Daro... Daro... So, Daroka is its own... Deshoka, that sounds neutral, while Daroka sounds masculine, okay? So, Daroka, okay, is, don't you think? Because Daro is... I think, I guess, so Daroka makes it a question, don't you think, okay? And then Kashida is basically I wonder sounding feminine, and Nak and Kana. Oh, I think it's technically no Naka, no Kana. There's a sense. Let's see. Wait, no Naka. That implies it's being used like a no Naka. Oh, that's right. You're saying I wonder, and you're attaching it like that phrase as an adjective to the wonder. What type of wonder? And then, okay, I see. So, yeah, so Kana has an elderly sound. Kashida has a feminine sound. Uh, Daro, Daroka has a masculine sound, while Deshoka has a neutral sound. Anyway, on with this game. Oh yeah, here it is right here, yeah. Oh, what if the show and Deshoka is the same show as in this show as in method? So okay. So Shoganai na. Leaving the rest to you, Kinorashi, take us home. Okay, I say that right here. I wanted to test one thing that I have not tested yet. Yamato's special ability. I have not seen what that is. Kame no leberu wa 49 desu. Anata wa dousuru tatakau? Not tatakau, but tomodachi? Wasuri Yamato. Kamitsuku and Tsuchi. Oh, so it's just a damage ability, I see. So Hitotsu no Kami, Hitotsu no Sake. Would you like to return to Sakura Cho? You won't be able to come back to Koe until tomorrow. Yes. Yo, Kinorashi, got a minute? I gotta admit, I'm trying to keep a straight face, but life in that world is a bit overwhelming. I'm with you, we got this, but I just need to vent a little. You guys are pretty used to that world, huh? What I'm saying, there's no getting used to that place, is there? The pressure of the journey seems to be affecting Yamato. You should say something. You'll get used to it? Yeah, I'm sure, for real. I thought it'd be a good idea to let it out, you know, instead of keeping it to myself. Anyway, I should get going. Good talk. See you around. Kinorashi, konbanwa. Otsukare-sama desu. Did you go up to the shrine this evening? It's nice to see you take an interest in our culture and religions. See, I was checking for ghosts. Some old lady lives there. It's interesting, I guess. I go there almost every night. Every night? Are you studying to become a Shinto priest? You got hurt there the first day you were here. Do you remember? Take care of yourself, Kinorashi. Don't try to be a hero. That shrine, do you remember when we used to go? Tamami-san? Come on, Anata. Don't get all mushy on me now. Let's get inside, Kinorashi. It's late and it's getting chilly. Looks like Rora-chan has been staying up late and fallen asleep wherever she feels like it. She was usually in bed by this time. And the TV isn't on. I wonder what she was doing. I think I know why. Oh, do you now? It's because of you, Kinorashi. Because of Kinorashi? Roro-chan is worried about her Oni-chan spending time with your friends and studying is important. But you need to remember, people take care of people. I just thought you were going somewhere with this. He's right, the Roro-chan was always so excited whenever I mentioned you were coming. When I showed her your picture on the homestay request screen, her face flared up, almost like she knew your entire life. Treat her like your family, Kinorashi. I'm sure that's how she thinks of you. I would take her to her room. Oyasumi nasai. Remember what we were talking about earlier, how nasai is from nasaru, or to do, and then oyasumi, rest, so to do rest, or in other words, good night. Oyasumi, Kinorashi. Wait, is this clock right? It says it's... Let's see. It says it's 3:20 a.m. at night. Would you like to go to sleep? Oh, yes. Getsuyobi. Let's see, Getsuyobi. Let's see, would you like to save? Yes. So what was it Hiyobi? Let's see. Tuesday. Let's see, Getsuyobi. Oh, Kayobi. Kayobi, okay, yeah. So Getsuyobi kara Kayobi. It's the start of a new week. Would you like to go directly to school? No. See, Aka, Ao, Hikoki o te ni ireta. Meishi, Mono, Doshi, Koko, Onsen, Sushi, Jinja, Otera. Mizu, hajimemashite, okaeri, tadaima, oni-chan, oyasumi, oyasumi nasai, oyasumi, okay, modoru. And if you remember what was said earlier, tadaima, Midori, was it Midori Mas? I think it's Tadaima Midori Mas is actually the full phrase that Tadaima is a short of. So Modoru, Ohayo, Onigiri, Sumimasen, Itai, Dare, Gaijin, Chotto matte, Koko, Ohayo gozaimasu, よろしくお願いします。本、ひらがな、カタカナ、漢字、またね。おかえりなさい。お父さん、1、2、日本語、3、人、桜、お母さん、好き。まさか、気をつけて、桜町。ね、言葉のセンス、戦う、逃げる、力、石、歯、花、砂、お茶、声、椅子、車、頑張れ、ありがとうございます。手、行きましょう。危ない、風、火、数値、弱点、聞かない、草、台風、ピアノ、きれい、お疲れ様、ごちそうさま、ご飯、米、チャーハン、お菓子、いってらっしゃい、お酢、氷、さすが、よかった、ありがとう、濁点、は、ば、半濁点、頑張って、今、木、林、行きましょう、た、どうぞ。友達です。すみと申します。かわいい。コンビニ手伝ってください。はい。メガネ、okay. いらっしゃいませ。See that? See, いらっしゃいませ comes from let's see. what was it? います。いませ。What was the? Let's see. いませ。I was earlier on in the chat. I forgot now. Let's see. Moshikata. I think that was a former version of to be. Irashaimasu. See, tofu, konnichiwa, oishii so. 手伝ってくれてありがとうございます。おいしい日曜日、キラキラ。こんばんは、手紙、花びら、花見、川、腎臓、人間、後輩、先輩、ね、先生、妖怪、タコ、紅茶、ミルクティー、傘、水、梅、ごめん、委員長、妖怪、ラーメン、掃除、お疲れ様、お疲れ、魚、西、東、北、南, or as we discussed earlier, you can use the more outdated ways of referring to directions by the zodiacs, like the ox, tiger, chicken. Apparently every single zodiac is a cardinal direction. Let's see. Let's see. So it was Tori for the one way of referring to was it? Yeah, Tori is either bird or rooster. Okay. Let's see. Ox was Ushi, ox. And Tita, I think was tiger. Let's see. Tiger is... oh no, it's Tora, not Tita. Tora. So there's Tora, Ushi, and Tori. Same. Oh yeah, Minami, Kita, Higashi, Nishi. Okay, Same, Michi, Ru, Budo, Yo, Kanzashi. And as was mentioned earlier, that when someone says Budo, they most likely referring to the fruit itself, because someone said the only example they could find of Budo being used to represent the actual plant is when you're talking in the context of a vineyard. This was what Tonaz was saying earlier when he was looking up frequency of words. Kanzashi, okay. Kami, Maneki Neko, Doitsumo, Koitsumo, Man, En, Kohi, Niku, Yasai, Tasukete, Kudamono, Dareka. Momen, Kin, Tsuyori, Teru Teru Bozu. What? Teru Teru Bozu. Bouzu. I remember to say every Mora. Teru Teru Bozu. Ojamashimasu. Ato wa yoroshiku. Baito. Kawaii sugi. Minasan. This is interesting. The word Minasan's been missing from this list for a while now. And now it finally went back in. They had San here before when San was taught separately. And like Minasan disappeared. So I think it's a bug. Whenever San gets used, it makes Minasan disappear off the list. And San literally goes where Mina is. Or where Mina-san is, I should say, not Mina. Let's see, Shi, Go, Roku, Shichi, Hachi, Kyu, Ju, Buhi Buhi, Uta, Ningyo, Soraido, Izakaya, Utsukushi, Hidoi, Oishi, Omoshiroi, Shiso, Tonoshi, Tanoshi, Tanoshi, Hoshi, Kodomo Tachi, Cha Shitsu, Shitsurei, Miko, Ototo, Anata, Seikai, or Tadashi Kotae, Seikai, Urusai, Reikan, Nya, Soba, Kaminari, Denwa, Honmono Samui Jisho Oto Nemui Watashi Atashi Boku Ore Anata Kimi Omae Anta Sake Akagi Fantastiku. Okay. Happy Dei Tanomu Makasete which comes from, let's see, that was Makaseru. Makaseru. Okay, to leave a matter of decision to someone. Makasete. So leave it to me. Okay. I guess in this, when you use it by itself, I guess watashi wa is implied. Ninjin. Kyabetsu. Tonyu. Aisu. Ine. Chibi. Ban Gohan. Kare. Maketa. Nioi. Itadakimasu. Oishikata. Totemo. Ureshi. Yori. Apato. Mo. Jane. Kokoro. Koi. Aishiteiru. Oh, I noticed they don't have the... Yeah, there's... Let's see, aishiteiru. Oh, that's an... Okay, so it's a conjugation of aisu. Let's see, aisu... Su verb... Godon verb with su ending. Su verb. Precursor to the modern suru. Transitive verb. Bye bye, nyan, wan, ha, musikashi kata, shitsure shimasu, mina, san, moshikashite. So remember we were talking about how what was it? Let's see. Taboo meaning more like maybe, while taboo meaning like more like maybe, while moshikashite meaning more like perhaps. So okay. Okashi. say okashi. Remember, one eyelash and this becomes candy, so you have to make sure you say the final mora. So okashi. So shikata kanai. Shikata ganai. Oh, that's just the word I was trying to remember. Shikata ganai. They used it be like it can't be helped, it's inevitable, but the phrase Yamato said near the end was actually I could probably look that up right here. Hold on. I'll have to be in a dialogue to look that up, okay? Yeah, Yamato was saying, Shogunai. Or, let's see, maybe it was Shoka. Let's see, Deshoka. Don't you? Let's see, let's see. Desho ganai versus what do we have here? Shikata ganai. Shikata ganai. What's the difference between Shikata ganai and Shogunai? Uneji desu, they're almost the same. Though it, let's see, Shikata ganai sounds more polite than Shogunai. Sounds more polite. Shogunai is very colloquial. Characteristic of appropriate to be spoken language to, or to writing that seeks the effect of speech. Related to conversational. So shogun. So shikata ganai is politer than shogunai, but shogunai is used for more casual speaking with friends, okay? Shikata ganai, okay. Imoto, dorama, natsukashi, telebi, Neko Mimi, Mazui, Kiiro, Chairo, Aiiro, Momoiro, Murasaki, Midori, Oh, Midori, yeah. Midori, Tamago, Sama, Shogunai, Na, let's see, since mainly masculine indicates emotional emphasis. Okay. Are you sure you want to quit? Any unsafe progress will be lost. Yes, I'd like to quit. Mata ne. Shitsumon ga arimasu ka? Are there any questions? If no questions, then we're gonna raid, so stick around for that. See, no one's doing Koe, so let's check out Duolingo. Okay, so we're gonna raid Maku PhD. Minasan kyotsukete. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, he disabled raids. But I gotta find someone else to raid. Okay, well, there's no one else to raid that's studying Japanese, so let's raid this person studying Vietnamese. Joshi from. Oh no, they just stopped streaming. Okay, here's Loomis Desmiers, and they're studying French. Okay, so again, Minasan Kyotsukete. Goodbye, everyone.